I said if I could, I'd try and make it back. So we're going to try. Let's see. Man, I need to get comfy. It's kind of warm down here, actually. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? Dude, GG's on getting first.
We're all gonna have so much fucking fun we'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn smiles.
Yo. What's up, guys? What's up, D? Hi, Viking. What's up, Lane? How's it going, guys? Ooh, trying to get comfy here. How we doing? Congrats, Wolf, on getting first. GG's, man. I told you guys if I could make it back, I would. And here we are. We made it. Been planning a camping trip. Dang, D. That sounds awesome. Dude, my wife just told me that she is going to take our boys camping. Well, semi-camping here in a couple of weeks. Do I really not have a thing here? That's awesome. Camping is good times. What is this thing at the top where it says log in? Did anybody else just get a thing that says watch Minecraft? What is that? Dismiss this message. I think it's because I'm not logged in for my thing. That sounds like fun, D. It's going to be a big trip, kind of in the middle. What's the plan? I don't need this with me. That's just a wasted spot. I don't need this on me. I need to put this bucket somewhere. I just don't need it. Let's put the bucket in the emergency. Well, I appreciate you guys jumping in. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I'm flying me and my boy to Utah, then going fishing, camping, and jet skiing, then going to Dinosaur National Monument. Holy crap, D. That sounds like incredible. That sounds like the sort of thing that I want to take my kids to go do. Yeah, that's huge. That's amazing. I've never been to Utah. Funny enough, I actually was looking at flights to Utah a few days ago. I was trying to plan something similar, not for this summer, but for the future. And I actually was looking at flights into Salt Lake City. Dude, that's like the dream vacation, D. That's incredible, man. Congratulations. I would be unbelievably excited. That's like a 10 out of 10 trip right there, man. When are you guys going to go? The area I'm going borders the Rockies and it's pretty magical. Yeah. Oh crap, I need to go back down there. Oh, really? Next month? Holy crap. Was this like a spur of the moment kind of thing, or? I mean, it's hard to go to Utah and do a trip like this spur of the moment. It must have been something you've been thinking about for a while. I don't think a trip like that could be spur of the moment. That whole area, Utah, Colorado, obviously you get into Wyoming and Montana. It's beautiful. Idaho. Pretty much told my brother I wanted to go camping, and he said he was going. I found out today. Really? That's crazy. Good for you, D. Hey, Wolf. Holy crap, dude. Longest streak in my stream. 120, man. 120. That's incredible, Wolf. Thank you so much, man. It's like the longest streak ever. That's incredible, dude. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that support, man. Streaking on in. Heck yeah, dude. My streak right now is 69. That's funny. This is the area we were digging in. Let's dig over here, I suppose. $120 is crazy. I don't have a 120 streak in anyone's chat. I'm not even close to 120. I used to have some decent streaks, but that was before I went to Vegas. And when I went to Vegas, I basically lost everything. Is that like a glitch that I can see all? Should I be able to see those? Did you guys see that? Huh. I guess it just is regular ice is transparent. Since it's not the packed ice. Sorry, you guys. I need lots of ice. Yeah, I guess it must be just because it's regular ice and not packed ice. Well, D, I am super jealous, man. I would love to be able to go on a trip like that. That sounds like 10 out of 10 incredible. You know what I'm saying? Your boy's super lucky. And you're lucky to be able to get to go do something like that with him. Oh. That's the sort of stuff trips or dreams are made of for trips, man. One of the places I was also looking at was like out in Arizona. Life is all about making memories. I could not agree more. I couldn't agree more. And that's kind of the approach that I was looking at when I was starting to plan our trips, you know. I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys can see anything on the screen or not, but I apologize if it's terrible and no one can see anything. But I need ice. Well, that will certainly be memories. Like, that'll be something that you guys will never forget, man. So, planning a trip like that, would you guys just camp the whole time? Or are you looking at, like, what, like an Airbnb for part of it? I'm sorry. I don't mean to get too much into your business. I just was, honestly, I've been thinking about trying to do something like this with my boys. And it's tricky because it's hard to plan something like that. Is Arches National Park in Utah? Is that where Arches Park is? Because I would love to go to the Arches Park. For some reason, I think that's in Utah. I gotta take my boys to do something this summer, though. The oldest one is doing summer school. He did it voluntarily. I didn't even know he was going to do summer school. He signed himself up for it. Hey, what's up, Moa? Good to see you, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sorry for waking you up with my alert. Oh, crap. Where's my stuff? We're going to drive from the airport, stay at a hotel about halfway, eat breakfast, and get the camp stuff. Camp, fish, jet ski, drive an hour to the dinosaurs. Dude, that's awesome. D, that's absolutely awesome, man. I'm super excited and jealous. In a good way. What's up, Moa? I wonder where I put my stuff down at. Isn't it right here? Okay. What's up, Moa? How are you doing? Hey, what's up, Nate? Good to see you. Just talking about, vacation time. Nothing much. Right on. It's going to be too much fun. I imagine we'll be exhausted by the end of it. That's going to be incredible. Like, I'm so jealous. That's the sort of thing that I want to take my boys to go do. And eventually we will, but it's hard to get something like that planned. Good problems to have, man. Well, I was telling my wife that I wanted to do something like that, and she was like, we can't afford to do anything like that. And I was like, yeah, but if we wait until we can afford to do stuff like that, we're going to be dead. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you can figure it out. You can always figure something out, you know? It's like my kids aren't getting any younger. Oh, God. Oh, look, he's on one of the zombie ones. I don't have a zombie one. I save money to be able to do stuff like this. Yeah. My biggest problem is it's so hard to save money consistently. It's like every time I save money, something comes up that I have to use the money that I saved it for. You know? They don't suffocate on land. It's pretty cool. They do burn without armor, though. Okay, I got you. I've never had one before, but I don't want to get distracted. I'll end up trying to pick that thing up and do something with it. And I need ice. Yeah, you gotta save money for stuff like that. My problem is every time I save money, something comes up. I need new tires. I need new brakes. Something happens. For the boat racing. I started the track, and I can honestly say it's much more tedious than I had envisioned once I started to do some of the math. You know what I mean? Maybe your investment will come back. Thank you, Moa. Life is what happens when you're busy making plans. Well, like I said, we've got a busy summer. My oldest boy signed himself up for summer school. He said it would be an easy A for him, and that it would be better for him to do it now. That it's easier to do it now than it would be during the semester. So he's going to get himself an easy credit. And he's also working his first job. He just turned 15, so he's working his first job. So he doesn't really want to go anywhere because he's making money for the first time in his life. And he's enjoying getting some cash in his pocket. You know what I mean? And so it's been difficult for us to kind of do anything this summer. Did you say something about needing andesite or diorite earlier? I am I'll never have enough andesite. The diorite I'm okay with. I changed my plan, Viking, for how I'm going to lay out this racetrack. I literally am just using the ice. But the andesite, I need 100% long term for my project in the Nether. Because a bunch of that build is going to be andesite. Thank you, Viking. And how's your boy doing, Viking? How's he feeling this evening? Do we feel like maybe there was some improvement, or is he okay? We have a crap ton of netherrack if you need to play in layouts at all. That's true. My concern with the netherrack was since I was going to be in the Badlands, I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to tell the layout since it's already kind of that color. That's why I was like, oh, I need to use something that's going to be white so it'll stand out. But in the end, I'm literally just using the ice. I'm just building it as I go, which I think probably will be good and bad because I won't overthink it. I've already started to outline it, and I've already had to way deviate from the outline because it's not going to work like that. The track has to be way, 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 way bigger than I thought. When I started Googling the math behind how many boats we could have and the distances between the boats and all that sort of stuff. But I'm going to try not to overthink it. I'm just going to go with it and try and have fun. I don't really like the fact that it's a big floating track at this point. In my mind, I never saw it as a floating track, if that makes sense. I just envisioned it along the ground most of the time, but I don't know that that's necessarily feasible, to be honest with you. I kind of wish he was sicker. Too sick to leave the house, but not sick enough to wreck shit and climb all over me. I'm sorry, Viking. This means that you will be sick soon. Well, I can help through ice donations if you want what I've collected. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, Lane. I'm certainly not going to ask anybody to donate anything, but absolutely, if you'd like. It's, like I said, it's a lot more than what I thought. Honestly, I don't really know what I thought. I don't know that I had necessarily really thought it through. But in the end, it has to be much, much wider to start than I ever anticipated. And I think I'm going to be able to trim it down once the track starts going, if that makes sense, like once you kind of get into it. But to start, it has to be like way wider than I ever thought. Because I'm doing it based off of the idea that at some point we would have 10 people doing it, you know? Whether or not we will or not, I don't know. But there's certainly the possibility that 10 people can do it. And when you start to factor in things like the hit boxes of the boats, you just, mathematically, you just have to have X amount of space, you know what I mean? Yeah, good to overestimate. It's going to be a little bit tight, and that's the other thing that I didn't anticipate as much was, like, how far off the ground it's going to be. Meaning, like, in my mind, I had it on the ground, like ground level, virtually everywhere that it was going, and that's impossible. Like, I don't know why I thought that that would be possible, but that's impossible, because then you can't have any terrain change at all. Like, it has to be completely flat everywhere, and you can't ever go up one block, so you kind of have to, you know, you can go up one block, but you have to go through like a geyser or something to get yourself back up. And so it's a lot more looking where you're trying to get to, and then working from a higher point to get down towards that. Does that make any sense? Like, if you're trying to get over to this particular area, you need to start up a little bit higher than you think. It's just, it's different than the way I pictured it in my mind. But it's okay. We're going to make it work. It's one of those things where it's like, if I don't just start building it, it'll never be perfect like what you think in your head, you know? So, like, I never anticipated having, like, supports for it. Like, it's definitely going to have supports. Otherwise, it's just going to be this floating thing the whole, like, through a bunch of it. And I think it would look terrible. Totally destroy the aesthetics of the Badlands. And so there's going to have to be, like, you know, like freeway arch supports. Which I did not envision at all. But I promise I won't make this horrible sound too much longer, you guys. I get it. This is a terrible sound. Nobody enjoys the smashing of glass. I'm not going to work on this thing all night. I just kind of wanted to... I was working on it now, and I'm starting to realize how much it's going to take. And I was like, let's just go collect some. I hope it's going to be awesome, Lane. Like I said, I've never done anything like it before, so it's going to be a learning process. The other thing that I didn't really anticipate is just how far you go in the boats. Like how quickly you cover ground in the boats. How far when you jump in a boat, how much distance you travel. And it's like this thing where, like, I made my first little sketch of the course like 3 blocks wide just to kind of look at it. Not the course, but like literally the first tiny little section of it. I used 2 shulkers of ice. I am going to have slime blocks. We're going to have slime blocks. We're going to have geysers that push us up. We're going to have tunnels that split off. Like you'll have to make a choice. You know what I'm saying? You'll have high ground that you can take and low ground. Or at least that's how I pictured it in my mind. But man, I'll tell you what. Now that I've started like looking at it and doing it, it's like, dude, this is gonna be a lot. Like, it's a lot. It's just bigger than I had envisioned, and the layout is going to be different than I had envisioned as well, because like I said, I can't contour it to the ground everywhere. You just can't. It just doesn't work that way. There's too many little humps and bumps, and so in lots of places it's going to have to be suspended above the ground. And dude, you cover so much distance. Like, I made the first section a jump. Like, right from the start, you go down and you take off, and it's like you go off of a jump to start right in front of the Badlands. It's actually kind of close to your house, Lane. I didn't realize how close it was until I was flying around, and I was like, what's that? And I was like, oh crap, that's Lane's house. I'm sure Lane's going to be disappointed that his property value is going to go down now that they're putting in a racetrack in front of his house. I like taking on ambitious projects. I can't help it. The good news is I'm patient, so I have confidence that I can get them done. It's just, I'm patient. It just takes a while. And it would be ideal if I could just work through one all the way from completion to end. But again, it's not good for me mentally to do that. And 2, I don't think it's that much fun to watch. Dude, look at how awesome that is. Green water. Like, I seriously doubt anybody would have wanted to watch me dig. Like, if I just would have dug in the nether this whole time. You know what I mean? It's like I'd probably just now be getting done, and it'd be the only thing that I would have done on stream for the last 3 months. And I do see streamers do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I see streamers go through and ultimately work on huge mega projects that take tons of time. You know what I mean? Like, huge amounts of time. Like huge nether digs and whatever else they're doing. But for me personally, I just don't, I don't know. I don't think I'm personally entertaining enough to be able to get an audience to sit and watch me dig in the nether for 3 straight months without doing anything else. And I also don't think that my brain works that way. It'd be too hard for me. be honest. In all Doc M streams I've ever caught lately, all he's done is dig ice and talk. Really? He's a professional, Lane. Hey, chill, bro. I do not want this. Hi, Kita. Kita Joe, how are you? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you stopping in again to say hello. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening. Appears to be quite the large concentration of bad guys over there. We're just going to go back this way. Ooh, bonus blocks. Yeah, Lane, those are professional streamers. I'm playing Minecraft in my recliner. You know what I'm saying? Would you bring a conduit out there if you're going to be digging ice a lot? I might, yeah. I think I have one, too. I think I have an extra one. I think I'm just going to fill up these 2 shulkers and go back and work on it and take a look at it. You know what I mean? Hey. Relax, buddy. Yeah, I think my plan is just to get the 2 shulkers, because I don't know how much personally I can take of this noise. Can I not? I cannot right here, can I? This is not a jumping area, is it? Yeah. It's funny, usually when I do a lot of digging, I turn the game sound off and listen to music. Yeah. I would say that that's probably accurate. I go through and do that myself. But I'm hoping not to be here for very long. How close are we? We're pretty close. We're almost done. We're not going to be here much longer. And I'm doing it down here, obviously, because I don't want to just completely destroy the landscape. It's like this is in between. I said that, and then I'm getting ready to build a giant racetrack that's floating in the air next to your house lane, so I apologize. But like, this is such a nice area. It's right in between Gamer Girls and Jackaroo's house and Bunny. You get it. Yeah, I was going to try to work on the racetrack a little bit, the boat track. I, of course, think that I want to use red for the boundaries of the track. So I'm going to have to look. I think netherrack, obviously, would make the most sense. But I also thought yellow might look good as a caution. And I was like, maybe I'll go exploring a little bit and see if I can't find another one of those caves. Or maybe I'll just go back to the cave that we already know of. And get a bunch of yellow. I just don't know, I don't have a wall design yet for the edge, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need like at least a too tall wall around the whole thing. because I think people will be able to just like bump and bounce over it, you know. All right. How are... Yeah, I mean, we're pretty good. One more quick session. Now I feel bad, Lane. You're watching one streamer who spends the whole time digging ice, and then you come here, and for the first time ever, I'm digging ice. I think you can break the normal ice and it turns into water, so you don't have to keep looking for a way up. I got you. Good call. Ooh, this is the blue ice. This is the other thing that I did not anticipate, is I started finding blue ice last night when I did this for the first time, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have plenty. And then when I started to look at it and how much ice it's going to actually take to make the track, and I started to look at how much blue ice I had, I was like, the blue ice is going to have to be used in selective areas. Like, the blue ice is going to have to be something that's going to be special. It would be like for the super fast straightaway strip areas or something. And I know you can make blue ice with the packed ice, but it's like to make like a single... What was it? To make like a single stack of blue ice, it was like 8 stacks of packed ice or something. It was... I don't even know what it was. It was wild. It was a lot. But like I said, I'm not going to do it for super long. Just do it for a little bit. We'll go back out there and take a look at it. You can see where it's located. Lane, how close I am to your house. So, you're saying that it becomes water, but I can't make it up out of this. I guess I don't understand what you were trying to tell me. So expensive and time consuming. Oh, without silk touch. I got you. So I could just... Wow. Gotcha. Oh, we're out here somewhere. I don't think I care if I not build it on your base. I did not realize I was as close to your base as I was. I will say that. Hi, Venus. How's it going? Happy Saturday evening. This way. What's up, Venus? Good to see you. Yeah, we can go take a look at it. I have one more row and your 5 shulkers are ready. Ooh. Want them delivered to your base or your mailbox? Look at Viking. Viking out here with like professional service. I did go check out the cave, Venus. 100%. And I'm thinking I may want to incorporate some of the yellow into like the wall. I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't set up a wall yet. Okay, there's Captain. I haven't set up a wall design yet, so I'm not 100% sure. But if I do end up using the yellow, then I will. I'll definitely go back to the cave and mine a bunch of the yellow. 20 diamonds a box. I'll do a lot for 100 diamonds. Mailbox will do. I'll leave the diamonds in your mailbox when I log in and gather the shulkers. Nice. Okay, Lane, you can kind of start to see. Here's... Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? So it's out this way. Lane's like, that's kind of towards my house, isn't it? It is. It is. And I didn't intend for it to be towards your house. Although, flying here, you're going to be like, kind of does... Yep, there's Lane's. You're going to be like, yeah, it kind of does look like you intended it to be there. I have not been out here at nighttime yet, so I did not see all these little light markers before. This is the first time I've been out here in the dark. Right there. There's the starting point. So your base is right out there. I don't have the ice lit up yet. I had my bed ready. A little embarrassed by this because it looks so terrible right now. But it's going to take some time. And it's probably going to change a lot. Oh, thanks, Viking. I will probably need them. Oh. So, hold on. I'm not going to try and do the math. I just asked the thing to do the math for me. So it's 16 blocks wide. Light will not shine through, so I can't put light underneath. So the light has to be overhead or on the sides. And it says for a 16 wide track, you need to place your frog lights every 13th block along both edges. This means you place a frog light, skip 12 blocks, and then place the next one. They are saying that even though the track is 16 wide, if I place them exactly perfectly across from each other, I place 12, and then I put the next one down, that it will make the track so that mobs can't spawn on it. Nice. Does make sense. So, okay. Please remember, I've never done this, so this is a huge learning process for me, you guys. I understand this is hideous that it's floating in the air. I think I've already told you guys I did not anticipate it being a floating situation. We're going to have to make some braces for it. Alright, so this is kind of the start of what I'm trying to get accomplished here, but I'm finding out quickly how large it actually needs to be. You know what I'm saying? The issue is that if my ultimate point is to launch into the water over there, if I don't want to add any geysers through here, which I don't want to add geysers, I have to steadily get down from this point until I get to the final point over there. So that means the whole thing has to go down. You know what I'm saying? And so if it has to go down the whole way, that means that a bunch of it has to be floating. And so a bunch of it will end up getting stanchions underneath. I will build some sort of stanchion underneath it, like whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. A brace, like an interstate, a highway, something like that, so it doesn't look floaty. It's a learning process. And the other thing is the hitboxes and a safe way down too. We don't want a free fall. There, I'm going to make it so that there will be no free falls. We will absolutely. So look, this first one, yes, there is a big gap here, but I mean, look how far you make it through that gap. I mean, you absolutely just crush it. And that's the thing that I'm starting to realize is that when I initially made this, I was like, oh, I only had it like out to here or something like that. And I was like, no, that's not going to work. So I'm going to have it come down. It's going to have a super tight pin turn right here. And then, yeah, we will have we'll have free falls for sure. And my thought is I don't want anyone to like get stuck. You know what I mean? I don't want someone to go off of it and then just be stuck and not be able to be in the race. I don't want that. So if it turns out that like people are colliding and you don't have enough momentum to ramp off of it, then I'll just extend it back. You know what I mean? I just am more like I don't want people to fall and like be like, oh crap, I'm out now. Like I need to break my boat and fly back up and get on the track. I want the track to be continuous. But yeah, so you can see just in that short little stretch, dude, you end up way out here. We'll have a sharp little turn, and then in my naive, never done this before mind, I had all these little zigzags and stuff to kind of get us over to the next spot. But this is completely not feasible. Like, there's no way this is going to work. So this is going to get restructured somehow. I wanted it to go through here, like on that side, because there's like a gap over here. I wanted it to go through that. I wanted people to have to go around this. And by the way, there's a mine shaft right here. I don't know if anybody had ever... I know no one had ever seen this before, because there were literally just mine carts sitting outside full of treasure. And so, yeah, I want it to come down and go like this, and then you come back along the edge. Oops. And then I want it to have like this little switchback where it turns around and comes back. And then big jump right here down into the valley. And then the ice will then take over down here, and you'll be able to kind of run it this way. We're going to run across, I think it was like this. Yeah, you guys can start to see. Maybe this was wrong. Comes back up. We'll be able to have some switchbacks through here. The point is that I have a super ambitious plan. I think I went the wrong way back there. But I want to incorporate like geysers to lift you up. I want to incorporate tunnels. Do a lot of stuff that it's going to take me a minute to get done, but as you guys can see, it's a start. Where was I supposed to go here? Because I feel like this was not the correct way, because it did not die right here. So I think when I initially flew through this, I had to have gone a different direction. Like I had to go left, I think. Through that tunnel maybe would be an option. It's like a fast track. Come out on this side. Otherwise the rest of the track can go around this way. Comes all the way around. This is the perfect spot for geysers to shoot you up. You know what I mean? And then you would have two different options on the track. Like Lane said, super ambitious. Super ambitious, but hopefully super fun and badass. Alright, so the track should be right over here somewhere. I hate the way it looks floating right now, but you know what? I just have to trust that it's going to look better eventually once I get the stuff built up around it. Epic with work. That's right. Packed. Regular. Packed. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that hard in terms of, like, building it. It's just, I just have to spend a little time. Because this right here, the track is 16 wide, because we're still going to have to start staggered. Oopsie. We're still going to have to start staggered, because if we want to have 10 racers... hey, what's up, Brad? What's up, dude? Thanks for the bigification, dude. Guys, we do have a special emote for Rad. Sup, Rad? One workday down, one to go. Let's go, Rad. It's awesome, dude. Hope it was a good work day for you, man. Or at least as good as a work day can be. Appreciate the sub. Well, Rad, I finally started on the boat track. And it's incredibly ambitious. But I am excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Good as it gets for a Saturday. Let's go. I have a job for you to take you out of retirement. What does that mean? Is Rad retired from Minecraft? Dude, what a great Minecraft song. Love this song. I love every Minecraft song. That excites me and scares me at the same time. Rad, you feel alive. Hey, what's up, Jax? Good to see you, dude. What's up, man? Yeah, Rad, she's got a big project with an ancient city. She might need a little protection. Bro, you did end the stream. It was around Wait. You did in the stream. It was around 20 for me. I did sleep until 2. It's a Virgin City. I'm sick as fuck. So you want me to fly around and stir up some wardens? 10-4. That's terrifying. Sweet. Are you saying you're sick, Jax? Or it's sick? This is sick. I feel bad if you woke up and you were sick as fuck. The coolest idea. Yes, you did make me sick, though. Sick through the screen. Dude, I feel a lot better. I have stomach pain, but it's not like my stomach. I think I've determined that it's the muscle above my stomach, and it's actually in my abdomen from heaving so hard. I think I pulled something. Loosened it up, I suppose. It's like right below my it's like right below my diaphragm. It's like right there underneath the bottom of my rib cage above my stomach. It's like, dude. Oh, rad. I have no idea what happened this morning. I ate breakfast and was getting everything ready to stream, and for some reason I had to hurl. No clue why. So I threw my guts up, and it was super painful and loud, and hadn't had something like that happen in a while. Went upstairs, brushed my teeth, and came down and started streaming. Yikes. Oh crap, are we down to 17? Okay. Oh, I have them on me. Cool. I don't need blue ice on me. I don't need regular ice on me. Oh, crap. I guess I can't do that. I have to put at least one back so I can pick this up. Dude, I had that last Saturday night, like 2 a.m., woke up, chucked once, slept till 2 p.m. So weird. I have no idea, Rad. Nothing like that has happened to me in a really long time. I literally woke up, felt fine, went through my morning routine. Yeah. Ate breakfast, was like finishing up dishes and stuff. And, yeah. Yeah. It just happened. It just happened. It was brutal. Like I said, I have pain, but I don't think it's my stomach. It took me a while to figure it out. I literally think I pulled something in my stomach muscles or my abdomen or something because it was so violent. You know what I mean? Wives are poisonous for insurance money. It's probably not all that crazy, Rad. Probably not that crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 9. I guess we want it to be 9. The hitbox is essentially 2. It's 1.4 for a boat. So I don't know, that did me any good. So we'll just call it 2. So if you want it at this point for the rest of the race to be able to be 4 boats wide, it needs to be 8. Um, but that would be without any variance for the hit boxes, right? So if we make it 9, it could feasibly be 3, no problem. This is where the shape of the track that I had initially laid out is going to mean absolutely nothing. Dang. You good? Dude, I just watched like 17 creepers spawn. That dude's got a spear. Dear Lord. So I'd just been putting frog lights underneath on the ground. Obviously, I think that's a little too expensive. But I do think it looks a little bit more fun. But the light... Damn it. The lighting doesn't have to be... doesn't have to be perfect underneath there. It's the lighting up top that needs to be right. Weird place to be piggybacking your kid out in the desert. The death march. There was a dude in Indiana who did that. He, I think it was a guy, maybe it was a grandpa. Somebody took their kids to the Grand Canyon from Indiana like 5 or 10 years ago. I don't remember when it was. And the dude, like, I think it was a grandpa, but he was like a younger grandpa. Like he was like, I don't know. Anyway, he like took the kids out into the desert, into the Grand Canyon, and basically called them a bunch of pussies. And was like, your parents are doing you no justice. You guys are weak. We need to build you up. Like, you guys are a bunch of weaklings. And basically took them on, essentially. I don't think anybody died, but I think he got arrested. And yeah, he definitely got arrested because I think like one of the kids was like 7 and had to go to the hospital because he was so dehydrated. And like the grandpa was like, you get your ass up, march, boy. This is the most pathetic display by a 7-year-old I've ever seen in my life. And it was like 119 degrees in the depths of the Grand Canyon. Grandpa was out there calling the kids a bunch of sissies. I think it was a grandpa. We'll make our big turn. And then boom, big bottleneck right through here, huh? Pretty sure you can't even do that to a dog without being arrested. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was like, I only know the story because the dude was from Indiana, is the only reason why I know that story. Probably get in more trouble if it was a dog. Yeah, he like sent the kids out on a death march. This would be kind of tricky, huh? To figure this out. We need to maintain, how wide did we make it? 9. Don't think I'm going to be able to do this symmetrically. But I don't know that that's all that important. Like I said, gonna be a lot of trial and error here, you guys. This is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would say that's pretty damn good. Denial and error. Well, it's gonna be something. I'm just gonna have to keep messing with it. This is definitely not Rocket Appliances. You're not wrong there, Rad. This ain't no damn Elon Musk. Again, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to produce what we're looking for here. Which I'm not sure what we're looking for. But that's neither here nor there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love it.
Smarter than that. I mean, this thing here is smarter than me, I guess, but it has a battery.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brad. Oh, well, you guys are here. Okay, hold on. Real quick. Let me get out my glasses so I can read this to you guys real fast. So next Saturday will be my anniversary thing. I'm going to set it up. Thanks, Brad. What's up, dude? I'm going to set it up to where you guys will be able to extend the stream if you want. I'm probably going to start earlier than I normally would. I'll set up a time, and then we'll go from there. I do have... Here you go. Hold on. I was trying to say this earlier, but I never said it. I did figure out the music. Okay. So I think I'm going to be able to get it set up to where you guys are going to be able to redeem channel points for music. I think I've got that figured out. I do have a new game that you guys are going to be able to play when I have to leave to go eat or do whatever, if people are interested. It's like an interactive game. It's going to be one that I can't remember the name of it. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. It's called Kukoro. So Kukoro looks like a game where you can go through and build up your character, and it'll like keep going, if that makes sense. So like you'll play, and then the next time you play, you'll be able to load your same character. You'll be able to go through and like upgrade your guy. You'll be able to upgrade your skin and your weapons. It's like something where the more you play, the more you'll be able to build your guy up. It's called Kukoro. So I do have a game to play. We are going to have a wheel. So if you, I think right now, I don't know, I may change it, but for like, if you donate 5 subs, I will spin the wheel, and on the wheel, here's my ideas so far, okay? I have unholy food combinations and hot sauce. Now, I have to let you guys know, going into this, I do not like hot sauce. I do not like spicy food. I do not like anything spicy at all. We can do shots of Jaeger Red if you'd like for the streamathon to be over in about 5 hours, and then the rest of the streamathon is Path asleep in the recliner. Then we could do shots of Jaeger. But I don't like hot sauce. I am not a hot sauce person, not at all. You can ask Lair, anybody. I hate it. So on the wheel, there's going to be unholy food combination and hot sauce. All right, so far I have 7 spots on the wheel. You ready? This is what they are. It starts off mild and gets worse for me, but it'll be totally random. Doritos and peanut butter. So it would be like something gross, like, I don't know, like Cool Ranch and peanut butter is what I would have to eat. Oreo cookies dipped in orange juice. It's not all that appealing. Sugar cookies covered in mustard. Marshmallows covered in ketchup. Hot sauce on crackers. Hot sauce on trolleys, the little sugary gummy worms, and then just straight up hot sauce and like just straight up in the mouth. That's what I have so far. Skittles and sour cream. There you go. No, I'm not saying Cool Ranch is gross. I'm saying Cool Ranch with like peanut butter. I was trying to find something to do with peanut butter.
Fun. We'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn smiles.
So you want to puke next Saturday as well then? Yes. That's why no Jaeger. The mustard and ketchup ones are the worst? Yes. Marshmallows and ketchup sound pretty disgusting. Sugar cookies and mustard sound pretty bad. Oreo cookies dipped in orange juice. That does not sound good at all. Yeah. It does sound gross, doesn't it? Yes. So anyway, if you would like to see me eat those things, we'll have it Oreos in orange juice. All right. I'm just saying, there have to be some on the wheel that aren't like straight to barf. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so yeah. I think I got the music figured out, so you guys will be able to redeem channel points to play music. I got a game to play so that we'll be able to pull it up, like either while I'm streaming or while I'm away. I got a wheel set up. If people donate or gift subs, it will be a thing where you can add time to the timer for subs and bits. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at so far. I was also thinking about, because I had kind of looked into, in the 90s, we put worse in our mouths. I mean, what? Rad, I support you giving me better ideas, okay? All right? I'm ready. I am not against you making it 10 times worse than what I've made it already. I was trying to come up with stuff, and I think when you're the one coming up with it, it's never as bad as what someone else would do, right? Clearly. So, please feel free to submit ideas that I will reject in the Discord. But that way, at least we will feel like we've been heard. You know what I mean? A spoonful of cinnamon. Eesh. So, yeah. I'm at least trying. I've never done anything like that before. I've never had a stream like that before. So it's all new to me, and we will see what happens. I may end up starting a little bit earlier just so, just in case if like, it's like, hey, Path, you're going to stream for 25 hours. Come on up, buddy. I'm sure it'll go great. Yeah. We will see, right? I mean, hopefully you guys will be there. If you guys aren't there, it'll be a short stream. Have wifey shoot you with a water gun with vinegar in it, just saying subathon. You're not going to stream 5 hours and then decide to start, are you? Good call, Jax. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, right? You'll be there after the golf tourney? Hell yeah, Rad. Let's go. I don't know. We'll see. It sounds, and I was also thinking about, I talked about playing like Elden Ring or something like that, which I certainly think I could. But I think if I start to look at it, I'm going to see maybe that I want to play like, I don't know, maybe something that's a little bit more, fun. I guess is the right word. And there's a bunch of games that I haven't played before that I think I would enjoy playing that might be fun, more fun to watch on stream than me getting angry at Elden Ring. Like, I don't know, like I'm down to try that, potentially that game, Squirrel with a Gun. That's a game that I've wanted to play for a while. I know Venus has played it. She likes it. Squirrel with a Gun. Sounds like a great game to be playing. Squirrel with a Gun. Squirrel with a gun. Squirrel with a gun. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, what's up, crew? Crew, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. What's up, Renji? Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. Ren, crew, how we doing, you guys? Get a little dance in here. I told him you were a cool guy. That's a lot of pressure. Pressure's on, Renji. What's up, man? How was the stream? Hey, crew. Appreciate that. Look at that. Crew's a first-time chatter, and he's following. Already got a sub. 1 month subscriber. Love it. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Renji. It was good. Thanks for asking. Absolutely, man. What were we playing? We were playing Satisfactory. Nice. I don't know that game, Satisfactory. Sounds like fun. First time playing? Hey, thanks for the bigification, Rad. Let's go. Cool. Good times, good stream. Love to hear it, dude. Satisfactory is pretty fun. That's awesome. We were actually just having that conversation. Crew, we were sitting here talking about next week potentially playing some games that we've never played before. The first game that came up was Squirrel with a Gun, which that's right. I wanted to see what Lane said. What did Lane say? The only Squirrel with a Gun game I know is Squirrel Stapler, and that one is not very fun. So, yeah, dude, raid and run. You're okay. Got to make it to my friends for Dungeons and Dragons? Dude, let's go. That is some hype. Cheers, man. Have fun. Enjoy. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, crew. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, okay? Enjoy your Saturday. That button is like wonky. Off. Cha-ching. Have a good night, crew. All right. This little area right here clearly can't be like this. It has to be like that. And then on this side, we need to make this work more gooder, because this is not gooder. This is gross. Similar to Satisfactory is Star Rupture. It's pretty cool too. You need an allay that will pick up drop dice. That's a good call, isn't it? Out here with the canalage. Ooh, that does feel kind of tight, doesn't it? It's got to be wider than that. We can't have it be that tight. I feel like I've done nothing today, so that means playing another 4 hours to finish another part of my house and outline my entire base area. Venus, didn't you say earlier, though, that you took, like a allergy pill this afternoon at like 2:30? Dude, allergy pills will knock you out. Like, allergy pills will make me tired. I lose all of my momentum. Oh, hold on one second, you guys. Oh, it came back. Why didn't somebody tell me the cheers came back? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. We can fix it, though. I'm gonna need to go get an allay, aren't I? These are the little things that I'm gonna have to learn along the way. I'll be drinking at golf. If the stream goes late, we can play PUBG and drink more. I'm telling you, Rad, if I drink during my subathon, it'll be the shortest subathon of all time. Now I have the energy of a chaotic 5-year-old. I have 2 in my basement. How much time are you going to do for a gifted sub? It was an amazing nap. Naps are good. I don't remember. I think whatever we set up last time, Jax, I hadn't changed it. I would have to go back and look at it. Do you remember what we set it up for? Because I think you helped me. And if I remember correctly, it was, I also don't remember perfect. If I remember correctly, it was like... We should make this come in at least 1, right? 7:10 time. I'm a stoner. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. Fair. This is fair. These are fair. This is fair. And this is also realistic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we set it up, and I feel like there was a lot of time that got on it. Now, granted, people gifted a lot of subs. I certainly don't expect that to happen like it did last time. But I feel like a lot of time got added to it. Like, I feel like ultimately the timer ended up with like 6 extra hours, 7, 8 extra hours, something like that. It was a lot because I don't think I finished until like 4 in the morning. It was either 4 or 5. It was pretty late. You know what I mean? So that's definitely something I'm going to have to review. It was a long ass stream. I think it was an 18-hour stream. This is clearly not going to work. It was fun as fuck. I had a good time. Okay, so this is where we're going to have to start doing a little bit of science, because we're going to be coming in and... See, so like I had all this runway here, and even just in that short little distance, we made it all the way out to here. You know what I mean? So we're probably going to be able to get rid of a lot of this, and we're going to have to reconfigure how this looks, because there's no way we're going to be able to do this zigzag. Probably realistically, it'll come out straight and make like a curve out here. To like this point, probably. You know what I'm saying? Like in reality, it'll probably come out straight and kind of curve to cut through here. That's way more realistic than all of this stuff. I don't think that any of that will actually make any sense. You know what I'm saying? I think it's only going to get easier for me to build as I move along and go through it, because I'll start to understand how much space I'm going to need in between jumps and all the downhill that's going to be happening. Because currently, yeah. We should go through, and when we get to a jump like that, have an idea, like over there where we want to end up at. But rather than going through and putting all this stuff down like this, we need to jump with the boat and then see where we end up so that we can start to have a marker. I've just been collecting it. I've just been collecting it. I mean, it one taps, you know what I'm saying? So it's super easy to break. And I haven't been like trying to destroy the outer environment of it. I've been going underwater and just kind of digging underneath. So it's not super crazy to gather. Can I get that tiny little corner? No? Oh wait, did I see? Talia joined. So I think Viking is correct. We should get an allay with this. Oh man, I love that one. Makes me laugh every time. Okay. I am going to set up a new bank. 100%. Absolutely. Well, I was going to fly all the way back over, but I'm not going to. I'm so indecisive. I do have enough, don't I? Yeah, I should go get an allay. We're going to go get an allay. 710 this time. Dude, I'm going to make it less than 420. I feel like the 420 was super difficult to get to. We're going to make it something easy so I don't have to beg people. We'll make it like 250 or something. Now to get this allay over here, am I going to have to, like, you have one in Squidward's house? Yeah, but I can't use yours. Oh, make a new one. All right, I have to run upstairs for a minute, though. I'm going to have to take a second. I have 4. Okay. I'm going to have to take a brief moment here, you guys. I need to run upstairs. I might need like 10 minutes or something, but I will be back. I'm really sorry. I apologize. I'll just put on a video. You guys can watch a video. We watched Minecraft earlier. I know nobody wants to watch the PUBG. But I do have to run upstairs for a minute, you guys. It'll probably take me about 10 minutes. We'll do the PUBG one. I'll see you guys when I get back.
Oh, he shot my foot again.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what did you say?
I can't even shoot somebody when they're laying on the ground in front of me. Yeah.
This is why we play Minecraft.
I couldn't even shoot the person who was literally laying on the stairs dying. I ran up and I sprayed the stairwell everywhere except for them. That was amazing. How about this for the best fight ever? No, 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 no! From over there.
Coming up behind me. It sounded like there was somebody shooting for me from behind.
Can you make? Oh, there is.
Yeah. He was behind me.
That dude snapped.
Man.
Oh my God.
What?
I've shot their pan like 6 times. That's awesome. Careful, there's somebody else coming. Here they are. Got him.
All the items are pretty small. Am I the only one that sees that? Oh, they fixed a glitch where you would see an item but you couldn't pick it up.
Just trying to listen.
I'm coming to you. After everything renders.
Was that one of you guys?
Yep, that was me.
I found an AKM. I haven't seen anybody else unless they ran that.
Oh lord.
On my way. Where are they?
I had it on single fire and I couldn't change it. They totally have the advantage. That was awesome.
Smoke
See?
ran out the window,
That
but
was
you threw a grenade.
so good. Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Got shot. Motherfucker, man. Fuck this game, dude. Seriously. This fucking stupid game, man. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking dumb.
Yep, he's running out in the
I'm just
open.
getting the
He's
circle.
on a tree. Oh my god, Larry, kill this dude. He is seriously clowning you.
Why can't I not kill this dude? What the fuck? Did you see that shit, dude? What the fuck, man?
Just throw it right in that window.
Oh shit.
If they're all
Smoke
right
him out.
upstairs there.
Set the stairs on fire so you can't run up there.
Oh shit, I'm on fire. Fuck.
Bro.
Yeah.
Got one? Where'd he go?
Move! No! No! You walked right into it! Clip it! Clip it! Somebody clip that. Clip it!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Go, 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 go. No,
Clip it.
what? Kill me!
His ass. Stay
Fuck the room. I can't get in.
I'm... Clip that! That is the best thing that's ever happened in the...
There's so many people coming here.
I did not make the landing.
Yeah, I did not either.
Dude, check out my stream. Look at where I am.
This rendering is cool.
Wow, look at that. You're hacking.
Well,
Wow, squads makes me lag a little.
They're in our building.
hang on, I just picked up an Uzi. I can't go up
You
the
could go
stairs.
up the
There's no
stairs.
fucking stairs there.
See, there's something fucked up, dude. Yeah, I know.
I don't know where I am. I'm stuck in a wall.
We have
What's
other
with this
teams coming in.
teleporting crap? This
I don't know
game's
where
bugging
I'm
right now.
at.
It's
I have
pissing
no
me off
handle.
how buggy this is.
I know. I'm going through walls.
Oh.
I tried punching someone.
I have no hands.
Dang it.
I tried.
Where are you guys at?
I killed him.
Nowhere near you. You killed John
I
Wick.
died without ever getting a weapon.
There's guys jumping in here that just came over the wall.
Still don't have hands.
Hey, buddy, you were fine. You're so dramatic.
I said just about. I didn't say you killed. I said just about.
Yeah!
That was pretty spectacular. I'll give you credit. That was pretty cool, man.
That's what I'm talking about. The roof of this building.
Oh no, 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 no. No.
You're in the bus, Larry.
Yeah, do it.
No.
Dude, a car just went up there. Oh my god, look at the car!
Travelers are here, baby. Travelers are here.
It would have been awesome if there wouldn't have been another team here.
I told you!
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, clip that, baby.
Vector. The worst. Who's fucking shooting me?
It was me. These nuts! How about these nuts, buddy? That was the dude's name. Here he is. He's trying to escape over here. He's on the wall. Anybody want to come with me?
Yeah, I want to get decent.
I can't. I'm about dead, man.
He's on the ground.
Where you at?
Stupid Vector.
Get these nuts?
Knocked me. I shot about 5 times.
Hello. Did it cycle through it more? Like, did it happen more than once? I hope not. I'm sorry. I tried to be fast. Oh gosh, we're going to try and adjust my camera just a little bit. Path, I got you in a lay, but I'm lost. What are the track coordinates? Oh, I don't know. By Lane's house? I'll fly over to it. I'm sorry. What did I miss while I was gone? Take your time. I do like this layer and the watch time. It didn't reset when I changed my name. And also, Rad, it didn't... it wouldn't have carried over because it used to be Nightbot, and I don't think that Stream Elements starts until I add it to the channel. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have Stream Elements. Yo, what's up, Hoon? Oh gosh, I don't know where it is either, Viking. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Hey, thanks for the bigification. Look at that. That actually turned out really good, didn't it? All right, Viking. I'm standing there. So, I don't know which one you are. It turned out really good. Thanks for the bigification, Brad. Appreciate it. I need you to sleep. I'm 4,000 blocks away. Oi, oi. 400 blocks away. I'm trying. I will. Instantly. Hoo-hoo hands. Bro. Okay. So, you have to be... you're going to be one of these two, I bet you. Is this orange one going to be Lane? That's some dedication right there. So, how do we make the transfer here? Like, how do I get it to be the allay to pick up stuff for me? I guess I don't know how that works. Does anybody know how that works? Hoon, how you doing tonight, man? Good to see you, Hoon. Look at Hoon is like back in the saddle for Minecraft. I love it. Hoon's like committed again, man. Can't you just... Are you able to just fly up here, Viking, and won't he follow you if you just jump up and fly? Went to dinner for my mother's birthday. Now just put the boy down, working on Hoontown Ranch. Hoo hands. You should be able to jump up and fly, right, Viking? And he'll just follow. Listen, I'm not helping. I'm just going to go over here. I'll wait patiently. She does what she wants. Look at that little man. How do we transfer ownership? It's right over here. You see it right there in the distance? Oh, I thought she was about to type something. Okay, you give him a block and he will follow you. Okay? Where is he? Come here, little man. What's up, Fred? So Fred will follow me now? Yo. Thanks, Fred. Thanks, Viking. If you fly, he won't follow you. I feel like that's kind of not true. And I watched you climb up that hill and I thought to myself, she's doing unnecessary moves here, you know what I'm saying? Like if I fly, look, he does follow me. Fred knows what's up. He's not a dipshit. Come on, Fred. Get your ass over here, buddy. Let's go. See? Fred knows. He's good. What's up, dude? Appreciate all your help, Fred. I'm sorry Viking was holding you back. All right. Is Viking about to fly over here and punch me? Okay. I feel safe now. So, what were we doing? We were working on science, weren't we? Come on, Fred. Let's go. Fucking no more working for Viking. It's time to get shit done, all right? Let's go. Lock in. Fred. All right. Okay. So, approximately... I was just joking, Viking. I didn't mean any of that. Please don't be angry. Hey, what's up, Skeleton? Skeleton Skyler. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. What's up, Skeleton? Now, Viking, I knew that was going to happen regardless. That's not like, you know. That was going to happen no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Skeleton, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you stopping in and giving me a follow. You are the 980th follower. Skeleton, 980. That's kind of crazy, huh? We are 20 away from 1,000. Hey, thanks, Brad. Thanks for the bigification, dude. Rad with a bazillion bigifications. Appreciate all the bigified, Rad. What are we standing on? Negative 51? There's no way I'm getting back up there. I'm the worst at rockets. Oh, look, it is negative 51. That's awesome. Except for this is negative 50. Okay. Well, that doesn't do any good. Has to be one more. Hey. Who's here? What's up, Lane? Dude, I didn't think that was you, Lane. You know why? Because you didn't shoot me with an arrow immediately. Dude, that is pretty sweet. Look at that skin. Dude, that's badass. That's really good, dude. Holy crap. Dang. Forgot I had it. That looks awesome, dude. Yeah, I didn't think it was you because you didn't shoot me. I was shocked. Toxic. Otherwise, I have them in builds. You can bone meal. Yeah, I think I have I'm trying to think of Hoon, right beside you at the museum, Hoon, right in front of the shopping district. I have a whole bunch of them. If you just take some bone meal, you can just bone meal it. There's like probably 50 of them around the museum. Lane, did you just come out to survey, take a look around, see what the property looked like? Just looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This doesn't feel. There's no way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it does. Negative 51 and negative 59. It is negative 59. So this is the spot. Just check all of Jack's giant castles. Dude. You guys remember when Jax built the Disney castle in like 3 days or something ridiculous? He was like, oh, I've got this build I want to get done for the showcase. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to try and get it done this week. And he went from absolutely nothing there at all, to the gigantic yellow and blue Disney castle in 1 week. It is the most wild thing. It might be the most epic build, like, in terms of, like, the speed that it happened so far on the realm. It is completely mental. Yeah, it doesn't change. I would agree. It was unbelievably crazy. He literally built one of the largest and most detailed builds in the entire world in like 5 days. It's actually insane. There are tons of amazing builds on the realm. I would agree. Rad, I was looking at the, have you had a chance to look at the new blocks yet, Rad? Really? Like, I didn't know if you'd had an opportunity to really look at them, because we were talking about it today, and I was like, dude, this new block, the red one, you haven't at all? Dude, there is a red one, Rad, that has a spider emblem on it. It's like the perfect for your build. Yeah, for real. Man, I got too much crap here. Yeah, the chiseled cinnabar. I'm like struggling here. I can't. I don't know if I have any on me. I would have to look. I don't think I have any in shulkers. We can take a look at it, Rad. I want you to see it. If I can bring some over in a moment. Okay. Yeah, you got to see it, Rad. We were all talking about it earlier today, and I was like, dude, that is, we all agreed that was like the perfect block for the build that you're doing. It's actually, the new blocks are actually really detailed. Like, I'm shocked at how much detail they put into it in terms of, like, the colors. I did not expect it to look the way that they do. Hoping to hop on Monday. If I don't tomorrow after work. Heck yeah, dude. And Venus, you don't have to fly all the way over here. I can fly home here in a minute. I probably need to run home here in a minute anyway. I'm starting to get too much stuff, and I'd like to get some stuff put away. Okay. Okay, that's just junk, and this can be just junk. So let's start to have a thing where I can just put junk. I don't need this extra bed right now because I have, well, I should probably keep it on me, shouldn't I? We should pick cords and I'll make another tunnel there. Okay. I'm close by, just underground. Okay. I was trying to think if I had some on me, Rad. I don't think I do. You'll have to see it here in a minute. It's perfect for your build, man. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I do. Five shulkers of glass. Let's get this out and put it down where we need to. What do we have here? Come on. Come on. Oh, Fred was so disappointed. That was his first chance to do any work. I took it away from him. That was Fred's first opportunity to get some work in tonight. I jumped in there and picked it up immediately. Fred just wants to get some work in. All right, Fred, how about this? Dang it, sorry, Fred. My bad, yo. I think I actually may use some of the new blocks as the wall for this because I think it'll work really well. I mean, the colors are perfect for racetrack walls, right? Like red and yellow would be really good. Just in terms of like stop or slow down for caution signs. You know what I mean? So that would make it really nice. Hey, what's up, gamer girl? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Saturday night. Double stream day. Let's go. So good to see you, gamer girl. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Hope it's going well for you. Hey, let's go. Oh. I don't have any rockets. Alright, let's get some rockets. How's the Saturday going for you? Hopefully all is well. I need to put this away. Just clocked out from work. It's great now. Hell yeah, let's go. Probably the best feeling, right? Dang. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get that up there on the board. And time. Okay, I thought it was dumb and the LA would eventually get to you, but no, if you get outside of 64 blocks, they won't find you. I'm headed to you. Alright, well, just so I don't cheat, I'm going to take them off so I don't forget. Thank you, gamer girl. Appreciate it. No elytra for 10 minutes. Well, for science, we won't be able to do anything. We're just going to hang out, work on our thing. Looks like we'll be doing lots of jumping. I was getting ready to test this. Now we got to figure out how to get up here. All right, well, let's see if we can get there from this way. Also, which frog lights do you want? I think it's going to depend on what type of wall I ultimately use, don't you think? Because the frog lights are going to be the lowest... Oh, I'm sorry, Venus. I didn't mean to run away from you. I didn't realize you were so close. I'm sorry. Hi, Venus. My bad. Check this out, Rad. Look at that thing. Is that not badass? Dude, that totally looks like it would go with your build, Rad. Look how much detail is in this, man. Like, those pixels are so cool. Yeah, it's got it on all 4 sides. They are sweet. Thank you, Venus, for bringing these over so Red can see. Yeah, I think they're super cool. I like the yellow ones, too. There are yellow ones that also look really good. Bye. Look at Fred. Fred's like, should I go with her? Just because you said you were getting rockets. Well, I appreciate it, gamer girl. All in good fun. Let's look at the frog lights, Viking, and see. So what we have: ochre, pearlescent, and the green ones. Because the frog lights are going to sit on the same level as this. So it'll be like the first level of the wall. And then it's going to be solid blocks. Because I guess the boats can get caught on like walls and stuff. But if it's a solid block, it'll allow you just to kind of pass through, obviously. And it's going to be too tall. Because I guess if you get to going really fast, you can glitch out and bump out to the side. So it's either going to be red or yellow along the wall. You know what I mean? Maybe we would do like the bottom layer yellow and the top layer red. You know? Like yellow is caution. Red is... death. Maybe the orange ones, yeah. What are the orange ones called again? Okra? Yeah, I think maybe the okra ones. I think it'd look better than the pearlescent for sure. I do like the green ones. I've been using the green ones right now. I do like those green ones, but yeah, maybe the orange ones. And then we'll look at the wall and see what we think from that. Could do green for the finish line? Yeah, for sure. Well, let's see. Without the walls, I'm worried that I'll just fly off of it. Good times. All right. Oh, crap. I was getting ready to try and fly. Okay. No flying. I actually think this is going to be kind of cool. I mean, I thought it was going to be cool, but I was a little bit nervous about it being floaty. You know what I mean? But I think once you add some, like, stanchions and stuff underneath it, I think it'll look fine. I don't think it'll be bad. I was concerned that it was going to look really crappy floating. But I think it'll actually look really good, to be honest with you. I think the blue looks pretty cool against the colors of the Badlands. And I also think that if we get the walls right, you know what I'm saying? If we get the walls done up correctly, looking good, I think the colors will look good out here. I love all these new songs. Like, I love all the new songs I've never heard before in Minecraft. This is great. Gamer Girl came in strong. Strong to fairly strong with the no elytra for 10 minutes. Okay. Good enough. Come on. I hate it when I can't just run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once, oh, okay, so is this wider? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Does not need to be that wide. Fred, you ready to make some money, big guy? This is about to be on you, Fred. No, I need to do the outside edge. All right, Big Fred, this is on you, big guy. Let's go. This is your chance. Let's go. Fred's so happy. Fred's like a dog. He's a puppy. He just wants to help. He just wants to be a part of the action. He's just excited to get in there and get some work done. He's invested. Oh, sorry, Fred. Thank you. Good job, buddy. See? Already worth it. Alright, so 2 shulkers goes a lot further than I thought. I think it was the whole thought at the beginning where it has to be 16 wide was just what was completely eating up all the ice, obviously. But when I cut it down to 9 instead, huge difference. So I think the 2 shulkers is going to go a lot further than I actually thought it would. Yeah, I do like pick block, but then I only get 1 stack. I like to have it all right there in my hotbar. It makes me feel like a big man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all this. I can't argue with this. I cannot argue with this. At least we get our elytra back. Ah. Freedom. All right. We're killing it. I don't think it's a cap. I think it's just a cooldown. I think there's a cooldown. There is a cap. I don't remember what I did. I couldn't remember if it was a cap or a cooldown. 100 diamonds. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So let's wonder if I should curve the corners or not. I think in this case, it's maybe not the worst idea. If that's the case, maybe I should have curved the corner at the other end. Let's go look. Let's take a look. I feel like this little area is too short to curve it. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people coming off this jump, slamming into this wall. This would be a nice little straightaway, and then it's going to be a hard left, and then another hard right. So in this case, we probably can curve this back a little bit, but for now, we need to do the stair steps. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. All right. All right. No killing mobs for 10 minutes. Deal. Deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to get the channel redemption thing. So the reason, Jax, you asked me earlier if I was going to do the bank again, right? And I will, and I'm going to make it a much lower number. But the reason why I haven't, and it kind of got me thinking that this was a terrible plan of mine, is that I don't have any of my badges or any of the custom like stuff that I've made for my stream. Like I have like a specific thing for the bank challenge, right? Like you can add a little logo into it, and I don't have any of that on my computer at home. Like literally every single badge that I've ever made, every emote, everything is on my work computer. And so I forgot to do it on Friday after I did the redemption, and so I was like, oh, I'm going to do that. And then I was sitting here this morning, and I was like, dang, I don't have any of that stuff here. I am now a peaceful player for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like, I would set it up, but I technically could, but I wouldn't have that little logo to go with it that I made. So it's like, I need to transfer that stuff. Like I guess the best way to do it is to what? It'd be nice if I could put it all in a cloud. Like on like my Google One or something, I suppose. Or put it in a zip file so I've got hard copies and send the zip file over. Because those folders are huge. Like I have tons of stuff in those folders. Badges, emotes, anything that I've ever made for my stream for the most part. Yeah, exactly. I need to have that stuff accessible at home. Probably not the smartest idea to only have it on my work PC either.
Oh my God!
That scared me.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Hi, Path. How are things going?
Hey, what's up, Mai? Thank you so much for the sub, man. Dude, that is a sub for 4 months. That is awesome. Thanks for all the hype and chat as well, guys. Thank you. Mai, dude, appreciate that. Welcome in, man. get the new badge. I think it's a new badge at 4 months, man. You get the compass. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Mai. I really appreciate all that support, dude. Huge. 4 months. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate hyping him up. Mai, things are going great, man. Yeah, dude, thank you. Seriously. I appreciate that support, dude. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, things are going really well. Having a really good evening, hanging out, playing Minecraft. What more could I ask for, right? Just sitting here chatting with people, enjoying my Saturday night. How's your evening going, man? Oops. Gonna have to put one of these back. Working on a boat racing track for Minecraft. Obviously, not for real life. I'm not making a real life boat track, obviously for Minecraft. Watch out, Fred. Yeah, just chilling, man. Can't decide if I'm building a giant abomination through the middle of this beautiful Badlands or if ultimately it's going to look good. I suppose as long as it's fun, that's the most important part. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Played Minecraft for almost 12 hours straight. I think that is something that we can all relate to. Just relaxing right now. Nice, man. That's awesome. Sounds like a really good Saturday, to be honest with you. Sounds like a really good Saturday. Let's see. I streamed Minecraft earlier today for about 4 hours, and I'm about 2.5 hours in. So I am not anywhere close to the 12 hours that you put in, but I'm working on it. Played with 2 other friends. Awesome. Best way to play Minecraft. Hanging out with the friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was not the 9. For sure. What do you think of the new update, Mai? Have you messed around with it at all? I'm guessing you probably did. If you played for that long today. You vibing with it? What are you thinking? This will be interesting, won't it? Okay, so let's see how this works out. Yeah. Not too much. We did find the biome in the world we were playing on, though. Okay. Yeah, I know that, I haven't found one. Venus found one for us and gave us the coordinates. So I hadn't found one of my own yet, but I went and checked out the one that she found, and it's pretty awesome. I actually really like the blocks. I was super skeptical. I I wasn't really sure that I would want red blocks. I was like, I already have red blocks, you know. I've got netherite, I've got mangrove, I've got red terracotta. I was like, I wasn't really sure how if I was going to be vibing with the, but I actually really like it. I think I'm going to use both of them in this build, to be honest with you. This is it's going to be a pretty tight little bottleneck area, isn't it? Maybe I didn't want that there. Oh, that's why I did it. Because this is where we will be going down one. Got it. So we want that to go away. All right, now we're getting into a little bit of the biome itself, finally. Like up to this point, it's just a regular race. Whatever that means, I don't know. But up to this point, it's kind of been just like a couple regular turns, couple normal things. But now this actually is getting into like the actual biome, to where we'll start to use some of this as... We'll start to use some of this as like, whatchamacallit, borders. Is the timer up? Okay. I was like, dang. I'm about to go down in here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to kill some people. Little shortcut or something. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think we're just going to start putting some stuff down and kind of figure it out as we go along. You know? Like, I think it's going to ultimately, maybe it'll make it so that it just kind of bottlenecks there, and people will have to make a choice in terms of which direction they're going to try and go to get through it. You know, it'll get split right here. It'll be pretty narrow on either side. I think if you end up on this inside lane, you're going to have a much harder time than if you were able just to stick on this outside lane. But maybe I can add something here, like some bumpers, so to help kind of negate like the disadvantage. Maybe like some slime on the wall, so if you hit it, you bounce straight back out. Maybe you could get enough speed to where if you hit slime on the wall and bounced out, you could pop out in front of the person if they were taking this outside lane. I don't know. do have red. I don't think I have any orange. Is this one the orange? It is. Orange. Orange. Needs to at least be too tall. That way you won't get stuck up over in it. And that one needs to be at least that tall. Should be fine. And then I don't think anybody's going to get stuck here. But we'll put it like that just in case. We are going to need some form of light back here. Stop mobs from spawning right there. Where else will we need something? Probably back here. I guess something could spawn right there, but probably not, because we're going to have walls with it. All right. Let's not think too hard about it, right? We're just going to keep moving along. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, my goal was if I could get to this point where we're going to launch off the cliff down to the water, I'd be happy. Because I was like, dude, if I can get this portion of it done to where it's like you're actually going to be launching down into the water, which it won't be water, it'll be ice. But I'd be happy if I could get this much done with what I have. Let's see. I feel like we're going to make it, no problem. Hey, Granny. Thank you for the lurk. That's the second time today with the lurk. I appreciate it. What's wrong with this? No, there we go. Look at Granny. Granny is 8 hours into her stream. Hero. Okay. Do I have a bed? Let's do this. Hey, Jax. Thank you so much, dude. What are you doing right now, Jax? I don't think you're in the world, are you? Whoa. Does that say 50? How do we have 50? Oh. What are you up to, Jax? You playing some, oh, just watching the stream? 710. Watching the stream. Legend. Absolute legend. Absolute hero. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know if you were doing some, oh, Don't use the blue ice path. Let's get this down here. Blue ice is very expensive. We don't want to use blue ice. Regular ice is worthless. Hell yeah. Let's put that in there. Sorry, spaced out. What's new? So, I think we've done... That's a pretty sharp corner right there. And... Well, I can't pick them up, little dude. I'm trying. Maybe I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, I think this is going to be one of those sections. I don't watch a lot of racing. I'm not a big race. Like, I don't have a lot of racing knowledge. But, I know that there are lots of sections in racetracks where they're like side by side. And I think this would be one of those spots where it'd be good to have just like a single wall dividing the two. Like you come down, go around the corner, and it's like you're literally right beside the other portion. You make the big turn, and then you're off. So that's kind of what my plan is here for this. Up to this point, the track is pretty pedestrian. Like there aren't a lot of crazy moments in the track. It's just basically like a series of drops. I think once you ramp off here into the canyon, that's when we're going to start doing more crazy stuff. Like that's when we'll start to add like slime, going into different caves, lots of different things, or at least attempt to, that's going to be the plan. This first part was just kind of like, hey, get started. Get the feel of it. Thanks for the lurk, Venus. Back into the GTA last week. When can we pre-order? 5 days? 5 days till pre-order. I was thinking about it. For where you are. Facts. Facts. I guess it's about to be 4. Facts. I was thinking about it, and I'm super excited to play Grand Theft Auto. Obviously, just like everybody else in the world. And I obviously want to stream it, but I don't want to try and stream Grand Theft Auto and compete with everybody else that's playing and everybody else that's streaming, because people are going to want to play it and do the story for themselves. I'm trying to figure out, I'm going to see if I can be disciplined and not play it right away when it comes out, and instead, and also not watch it when it comes out. But instead, wait so that people have a chance to play it. So it's not like, I don't know, nobody's going to want to, I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think people are necessarily going to want to watch someone play it while they're playing it per se. Like, it's going to be one of those games where you're going to want to play it. You're going to be invested in like the story. You're going to be invested in what's happening. And so you're probably not going to watch a lot of people play it because you're going to want to experience it on your own. And I think in the end, it'll be more fun if I don't watch anybody stream it and I wait and stream it like after it's been out for a little bit for my first playthrough, because then other people will, it won't be like any spoilers. You won't be watching it to figure out what's going on. you'll already know what happened at that point in the story, so it might be more fun to watch somebody experience it for the first time. Do you know what I'm saying? I just think it's one of those rare games where it's like you're not like people, yeah, I don't know. I have no intention of playing it, but I'd like to watch someone because I like the GTA games. Yeah. But like someone like Jax, if I'm jumping on and streaming it, like within the first day that it comes out, Jax is going to be playing it too. And maybe Jax doesn't want to see me playing it, like if I got ahead of him or if I'm not ahead of him but I'm like doing something else, and he's like, dude, I wish I would have figured that out on my own, or I wish I would have saw that on my own, you know? To where I think I could be disciplined enough to not play it at all and just wait like a month or two and then start playing it, and people then could watch it and be like, oh, look at this idiot. You should have done this, or this is how you do that, or I remember this. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'll have to think about it. I will watch and play probably. See, I think in my mind, I wouldn't want to necessarily see what was happening per se, you know? Like, if I'm going to play it, I wouldn't want it to be spoiled. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, I wouldn't want to know what was going to happen in the story. I think most people who waited for 16 years want to play it on their own. Yeah. And not to mention, I think it's going to be probably the greatest, it's probably going to be the greatest video game of all time. I mean, that we've had up to this point. I can't imagine it's not absolutely a masterpiece, you know? I have enjoyed every single Grand Theft Auto game that I have ever played. I mean, they spent so much money developing this game. You know, it's like, it seems impossible to me that it's not going to be incredible. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even out. Yeah. It's Rockstar. I mean, Rockstar makes the best video games. They literally make the best video games ever. They just do. I shouldn't have done that, should have I? I sure hope it's good enough for the wait. I mean, it's got to be impossible not to be Viking. It really does. Hey, what's up, Nate? It just has to be. Rockstar, I mean, dude, I've loved every single Grand Theft Auto game. Red Dead Redemption is my favorite video game of all time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean? It's impossible that it's... They spend so much money on it, dude. How much money have they spent developing this game? Like, it's been over $1 billion. I just think about that. I think they've spent over $1 billion developing this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's less than $1 billion. bed. So that's kind of my thought, is like, I personally, as a gamer, will not want to watch someone play it. You know what I mean? Like, I won't want to watch someone play it because I want to play it. And I don't want to have any clue as to what's going on in the story. I just don't want to have any clue about any of it. I just want to figure it out on my own and play it. And if people are going to watch you play Grand Theft Auto, it's probably because they're not playing it. LA Noire, I don't think I have. I know the game that you're talking about, but I don't think I've ever played that game. I actually remember when that game came out, there was a ton of hype around it. So You Are a Cop, also a Rockstar game. I liked it. Yeah, I think I remember when that game came out, there was a ton of hype around it. I don't remember what came out against it that I ended up playing other than that game, or what I was really into at the time when that came out. I think I remember something came out around that time because I actually think I bought it, but I don't think I ever really ended up playing it, which is weird. But oh, I mean, if Elder Scrolls came out at the same time, I would have 100% been playing Elder Scrolls. See you, Lane. Pardon me. Was around that time, dude. There's very little that I would play before Elder Scrolls. Like, there's not a lot of games I would choose to play before I played Elder Scrolls. Wow. We still have tons of ice left. Like, we can actually keep going. But I need a wall now to test this. You know what I'm saying? Always on the PlayStation. Yeah. I've always played on the PlayStation. I think I had a couple Xboxes, but I think I mostly had Xbox for, like, originally, I think I used Xbox for, like, Halo. I think it was a Halo thing. You know? What was the other one that I played on the Xbox? I don't remember. I think there was another Xbox kind of exclusive game that I was playing. We're going to have to kind of go slow through this without the walls. Yep. Can't make that jump. Forza. Yeah, I don't think I was playing. I mean, I played it, but I don't think that was the main one. Not paying for online was amazing. Yes. I do like Forza, but I don't think that was the one I was like. There was something else I think that I really was into at the time. But I mean, Halo's enough, right? Halo was enough at that time to buy a gaming console at that point in time for a standalone gaming console. I mean, I had several versions of Nintendo and Nintendo 64, you know. I loved GoldenEye, the 007 games. I loved Zelda, Mario Brothers, all the Mario Brother games. I had a bunch of different ones that I really liked. Okay. We are a little bit messy right now with what's happening here. Oh, really? There's a new 007 game? Like it's already out though, right? Or no? It just came out? Okay. Interesting. Why do I not have leads inside of my emergency chest? I would like, if I just fly away from this dude, will he just stay here? Like, I want to tie him up so I don't lose him. But I don't think I have any leads. I watched Peanut play through it. It was more of a storyline. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. First Light is what it's called. I did not watch any of the gameplay yet. You thought it was okay, Hoon? It was just I gotcha. That's interesting. It was good. Not great. Worth a play. I wonder how long the playthrough is on it. I wonder if it'd be worth it. Maybe that's something I should look at playing next Saturday. I just don't understand why I don't have any leads on me. Like, I don't want to lose this guy. If I just hurry up and fly away, he'll just stay here, right? Hopefully that little dude will just stay there. Google says 15 to 20 hours. Wow, that's not very much. That's an easy game, huh? I was thinking like 60. Somebody's been digging right there. It was short. Interesting. Took Peanut like 16 hours straight. That dude's pretty funny. I'll give that to, that dude's pretty funny. I don't watch him a lot, but I've watched him a couple times. It's like I see his clips more than I've seen him actually stream. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got clips everywhere. Obviously, he's one of the biggest streamers on the planet. So, but I see his clips everywhere, and they are pretty funny. Reminds me of David. Yeah, he's funny. Reminds you of Dave. Sulfur and Cinnabar. Sulfur cube. Look at this. Where's it at? No. Cinnabar. Nether quartz, blackstone. Shulkers. Look at this. Look at all this calcite. I was flying back from out where the, what's it called, the sulfur cave is, and I came back home without flying because I found a dog that I wanted to keep. I got my first dog in the game. He's sitting out here out front. Walter. This is my first dog in this world. What's up, Walter? Walter White. Walter Souljack. Walter Payton. Always like Walter. Anyway, I couldn't fly back because the dog couldn't keep up, so I had to boat all the way back. Anyway, there was an exposed area of like whatever the wind-swept, whatever it's called, gravel peaks or something, and there was so much calcite. I was like, dude, I have to stop. I can't walk past all that. So this might be all the Cinnabar and stuff that I have. Whoa. Might be all the stuff that I have. The question will be, do I want to use the Cinnabar or do I just want to use plain old netherrack? Could also use the netherport block. But like the netherrack, we have so much of it, obviously. Maybe. It's the weirdest noise. My dog makes that noise. Really? Are you kidding me? I don't have any netherrack at my house. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's very surprising. Very surprising. I don't know why I need netherrack to look at it. Like, I don't know what netherrack looks like. Just wanted to have some for comparison purposes when we go over there to make the walls. Now, it has to be a full block. It cannot be an actual wall, because you'll get hung up on the wall. I mean, I think common sense would say use the netherrack, right? Because we have so much of it. And then utilize this block on top of one of the two of them. Or vice versa. It'd be vice versa, wouldn't it? Dude, this wall might end up being hideous. Maybe I don't want it to be red. It would be like yellow and then either this or this across the top. Because there's no way around it. It has to be a too tall wall. And I don't know. I would have to go collect more of this, which I'm going to have to collect more of this either way. I would have to collect nothing for this. I like the nether rack. It's definitely darker. It looks more like stop. You need to stop. Maybe it's not defined enough. So that's the other thing is if it's just, if I need frog lights to just take them from the shop. Okay. Thanks, Viking. I'm going to buy some frog lights from you. You don't have to just give me a bunch. I mean, I'm fine with taking some for free if you want to donate them for the community project, but I'll definitely buy some too. I like how it's Stalker, although the chiseled cinnabar is pretty rad. It is. And I think it would look cooler as you're like going by. She gave you 100 diamonds. Oh yeah, for the glass. For the glass, that's right. She didn't give them to you. She paid for something. I think what I'm trying to say is it might look better if it has the edges. Like as you're going by really fast. Instead of just one uniform block all the way across, it might look way... I mean, that looks really good, doesn't it? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like it looks more like a proper wall. I feel like if it's just, you know, well, I mean, actually it doesn't look as bad. I don't know. I thought it was going to look worse than what it actually did, but it actually doesn't look that bad. It does not look as good as that, though. What do you guys think? You like the one with the lines? The first one is more clean, the one with the lines. It is more clean, isn't it? Yo. What's up, Nate? What's up, dude? Okay. We will do it then. That's the plan. We will go with the one with the lines. I don't have a ton of it, but we might have enough to be able to get through that first section. You know what I'm saying? Not sure why I brought the bucket of sulfur cubes, but that's okay. I think this is literally all that I have. Nobody sells this, do they? Does anybody sell these blocks? I need to get lights anyway. I don't really have any lights. How many would you like to donate to the project? Viking, how many? 1 stack, 2 stacks? And then I'm going to buy some as well. Because I definitely have diamonds to buy some. Wait, what's it say? 2 diamonds per stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As many as it takes. A shulker? I'm not going to take a shulker. Why don't we start off with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way you matched. I bought 5, you donated 5. That seems fair. We'll start with that. But nobody is selling these blocks yet, are they? I feel like Venus's shop is something we're going to have to buy, but I'm going to wait till later because I feel like that's more like of a decoration. Like that's something I'll have to go through and decorate. I needed that lead. Okay, let's go back out there. Let's see what we can do with this wall. Because if we can get a little wall up and we get up to that corner, I'll feel like we've accomplished something. It will literally be like 1/30th of the track, but it'll be a start. And I did say I was going to work on it this evening. And I will have kept my promise. Should have brought a fence post with me. Okay, let's see if our little dude is still here. Yo. What's up, Fred? That was one that I got from my adventures coming home. Wait, do I not really have any of this? Did I not? I don't understand. What? These are unfortunate times. I thought I had a lot more of this stuff. Apparently, I don't really have all that much at all. That's okay. All right. Gosh, that is an absolute bummer. This is a bummer, man. That's okay. We'll go collect more. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so it's 16 blocks wide right here. Let's look real quick and see what it said the math was for 16, or if I'd only done 8. So I don't have to sit and calculate it. If I have an ice track that is 16 blocks wide and I don't want mobs to spawn and I'm placing frog lates to the side, how far apart do they need to be spaced out? It's got to be like... So spacing them 12 to 14 ensures a 16 level of 1. What's your spacing of the tracks width? Well, 12 to 14 doesn't help me. It emits a light level of 15, so it has to get to 0 in the middle. Okay. That did not give me the specific answer I was hoping for, like the previous time. We need a placeholder. Ask it again because I need an exact specific number for this section. I don't want to have to guess. Listen, 12 to 14 blocks apart is not specific enough. I need you to tell me exactly so that it is mathematically impossible for a mob to spawn on the ice. Do the math. 13 blocks apart. There we go. When you say 13 blocks apart, does that mean that there's a 13 block gap, or I place it down after 13? $12 block gap. Okay. Place it on the 13th. Yeah, that's what you should have said the first time. Okay? Listen. Get it together, Google. Can't have you messing stuff up out here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And what did we like? Do we like red on the bottom or yellow on the bottom? I think the way we had it set up was like yellow on the bottom. Okay, yellow on the bottom it is. Dude, they make such a crazy sound. I guess since the lights are red, we could try one and see what it looks like with the lights being red and red on the bottom, if we thought that that would make a difference. But I don't think it's really going to blend together either way. I think it's more of a pink color for the light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy crap. Maybe we should make them alternating. Yeah, I'm fine with the yellow on the bottom. I think that looks good. Oh no. We all know if your child is sick, that means you're going to get sick. Right? That's just how it is. It's only a matter of time. The kid climbs directly on top of you constantly. You're the one taking care of him. It's inevitable. Okay. Totally all good with this. The problem is that we cannot have nothing down here where the ice is. just simply from a visual perspective of looking at it when you're outside the track. Like when you're on the track, it's all good. No problems, right? Looking at it from outside the track, it looks absolutely terrible. There has to be some sort of other block there. It should probably be dark. It should either be stone or deep slate, one of the two. I hate to say it, but it should probably be deep slate.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo. What's up, Lair? How you doing, man? What's up, man? How's your Saturday, dude? Long ass day. What'd you get into today, man?
You take drugs, Danny? Every day. Good. So what's the problem?
Good. What'd you get into today, Lair? Why was it a long day? Sports? Work? It is pretty late. Shit, it's like 11. Oh, God. Shopping for the vacation? Pool? It was pretty humid out today, wasn't it? Like I only went outside briefly. I drove my boy to work this evening, and when I took him to work at like 4 o'clock, it was like 103 degrees inside my truck when I went out to start it. I don't know that it was that hot, but it felt like pretty sticky. It was cloudy, but hot when the sun was full. Dude, you go to the pool all the time now, don't you, Lair? I bet you Lair's probably got a tan going on, dude. Nice Irish burn. I can't be in the sun anymore. Like, the time of me being in the sun is over. Like, it's not even an option anymore. The sun time is over. It's an impossibility. I can't do it. Well, that's cool, man. Probably makes for your evenings to be a lot easier, right? Like if you're going to the pool all day with the kids, they're probably more inclined to be passed out in the evenings. Or at least that would be my hope, is that the kids would want to be passed out in the evening. I can't be in the sun anymore, man. My body has taken a turn for the worse. With lupus, my skin reacts horribly, like just absolutely horribly, to the sun. Lupus and the sun do not go well together. Do I not have one of these spinny cutties? I like the sun, just not the heat. Yeah, I mean, I used to not mind being in the sun, but dude, it messes my skin up so bad now. Like, it literally just destroys my skin. I already have all these stupid bruises and rashes from the damn thing anyway. It's like if I'm in the sun, it just makes it even worse. I think Path's days in the sun are over. All right, man. Have a good time, dude. Enjoy the movie. Appreciate you coming in and saying what's up. That's the weirdest noise ever. I can't believe my dog makes that noise. It sounds like a chewy toy or something. Smooth stone and iron. Okay, we have all of those things. I don't think I need quite this many, but let's do it. And yes, I'll take 7. I don't need 7, but I'm going to put the rest in my emergency kit so that I don't have to worry about making these anymore anytime soon. Also, while I'm standing here and I'm thinking about it, I do not anywhere have wood. I noticed that today when I was trying to get stuff together. I have no wood in my in my ender chest, which is absolutely wild to me. I don't need anything crazy. I just need to have some. Perfect. Okay. Talia, Hoon, and Nate Dog. So that's got to be Venus. Unless Venus is at her shop. Let's look here real quick. So that one's Hoon. Venus has got to be out that way. Oh, I will, Hoon. I will. I was just there a second ago. I flew by. I stopped right. I was just there maybe like 5 minutes ago. Wonder how far Nate is. Nate, how far have you gone, sir? This has got to be you out this way. I might be flying towards Nate. He might be like 25,000 blocks away. I don't know. Okay. 5,000 blocks it is. We'll just turn around and head right back. Nate was not messing around. Nate was like, I'm out. I'm out. Kiss my class. Kiss. What's up, Kiss? She's got her area mapped out. Let's go. I loved what she was doing here. Let's go check out the ranch. Sup, Hoon? This ranch is fuck, isn't it? Dude, it's looking good, Hoon. Dude, you're going to have enough food to supply the whole world. Oh, nice. You get some honey going back here. Swell. I like it. I like it. Have the bees will be able to fly over. It'll make the stuff grow faster, right? They drip honey over stuff. Farmer Hoon. Dude, I love it. 100% Farmer Hoon. Dude, never going to have to worry about getting food again. Just going to show up at the Hoontown Bakery and drop some diamonds. Walk out with a bunch of pies and stuff. Easy. I'm glad you used this spot, Hoon. This is perfect. This is such a good area. Love that it's like right next to the shopping area. It's like I like it getting stuff built up in the area and built out. You know what I mean? Path, are you by chance stocked up on warped wood? I've started another project. Let's look. I think so. Which one is the warped wood? Crimson stem. That's not it. Yeah. Warp stem. We got some there. Transport will be easy to the bakery. Hell yeah. You could always set up like a little underground system, Hoon. Something that's semi-automated. You know what I mean? Could have a basement here. It's almost a straight line. You could go underground and have like mine carts that just go back and forth. It'll go over, dump it automatically, come back, pick up the next load, back and forth. Underground crack tunnel. That's what I'm talking about. Have like a little sneaky area. Hell yeah. I mean, it's literally like straight across. Thank you, Hoon. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to take this back to my house right now. Appreciate you, dog. $8,988. We really about to hit 9,000 days in this world? 9,000 days is wild. Gonna lag out the server with all the stuff you throw on my roof. Dude, I'm gonna have to land and fix or change my stuff, man. My elytra's gonna break. I think we can make it there. I think it's like right here. Yeah. Okay. So many new songs. No, I want these. These songs are crazy. What do we want it to be? We could make it fancy. We could make it just... We could make it deep slate tiles. We could just make it regular deep slate bricks. I mean, I was kind of leaning towards just regular deep slate bricks. Suppose we can look at it and see. This one? This one? What do you think? Is anybody having any feelings towards any of these? I have to remember that there's going to be a stanchion, like a brace under certain parts of it. You know, it'll come up and have like at least a little bit of an arch with a support. And it'll probably be this one. Which one do you like best, though, Hoon? I almost feel like this one. Like if the actual support is going to be this block, like the thing that makes the little arch that comes down to the ground. Holy cow. Hi, Granny. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Look at everybody. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Mama TJ. Appreciate that. Gracious guy. Gracious shy guy. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Granny. I don't get to raid you very often. That's because you are a stud, Granny. You're almost always streaming for like 15 hours. It's impossible. I have to go to bed before you get done streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How is everyone? Hope you guys are doing well. 9 to 36 hours every time, right? Like it's nothing. Just rolls right off of her back. How's it going? Oh gosh, what is it Ty? Thank you, Ty. Ty Grala. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Mama TJ, how are you this evening? Maddie, it's good to see you. Always good to see you, Maddie. Gracious Shy Guy as well. Great to see you as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate it. I'm doing really well, Mama TJ. Thank you. I'm just sitting here enjoying my Saturday evening, playing some Minecraft on the Realm with the fam Unity. We've got a few people on this evening. We've got Tally, so that is Venus in chat. We got Huna, we got Nate, and we got Viking that are on this, all in the world this evening. Want to get to know you a bit before I follow? Absolutely. I think that that's a smart thing. That's exactly what I would do, Kat. I'm not one to quickly follow, to be honest with you, so I agree with you 1,000% on that. Got to make sure that we're the right fit. Was playing on a temp SMP with the new 26.2 stuff. Just built an iron farm and got a breeder started. Played with the sulfur cubes and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. That's fun. That's what I did last night, Granny. I hung out and played with the sulfur cubes for a while. Played with the new blocks. You can see I'm kind of messing around with it here as well. Where I am making my first ever boat racing area. I've never made a boat racing track before, and so like most of the things, I have super ambitious ideas, and yeah, never done it before, so I'm kind of figuring it out as I go along, making it up as I go along, and yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. So that's kind of what I'm doing this evening. Going around and looking at some of the stuff that the other people are doing. A lot of people got a lot of different projects going on. Nice. They built one on the one-shot SMP last season. Really? Oh my gosh. I need to go watch. I'm literally like a complete and total noob to the whole situation. Like, I'm learning so much as I go along in terms of the boat physics and dynamics. As well as like how far you actually go. Like, it's crazy how far the boats will fly through the air with even just a little bit of speed. So it is something that I am just now kind of figuring out and learning as I go along, you know. But I have super ambitious plans, This is a very tiny little section just to start. I have huge thoughts for this. What's your stream schedule? It's 11 p.m. for me right now, so I'll be headed to bed soon. It's 11 for me as well, Mama TJ. I'm right there with you. It's 11 o'clock for me, 11:11. I typically stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Those 3 days guaranteed. I try to stream one of the other days if I can. You know, just like a lot of people. Got a full-time job, wife, couple kids. My days are pretty long during the week, so when I get an opportunity, if I can, I will stream during the week, but it's difficult for me to lock in those days. You gotta lurk. It's been a long day. Yeah. Granny, go take care of yourself. I'm sure you've had a long stream. I'm sure you need to get some stand up, walk, stretch, eat, sleep. I appreciate it, Granny. Thank you for bringing everybody in. I really appreciate it. Love that. Kids are great. Absolutely. Any plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow I am going to probably stream in the morning. I would like to do that. And then we have a basketball game. My youngest has a basketball game tomorrow. So we will be doing some basketball. And I think we're probably going to go out and eat lunch somewhere. That's the plan. Not going to get too committed to anything. My wife works on Sundays. That's her busiest day out of the week. And so it's kind of, you know, it's Father's Day, but I need to make sure that in the end, she has plenty of time to get to her work and get her stuff done. And so ultimately, we'll go through and make sure that she has plenty of time. I want to make sure that she can get involved in the action. That's all right. She'll spend as much time as she can. We got it. It'll be all right. Path, how much would it be for 2 shulkers of warped wood? I'm totally fine with cutting you a deal. Like, we can go through and take a look at it. I guess I'd have to sit down and do the math, Venus, and see. But I'm fine with cutting you a deal on doing that much. I'm trying to work out a pattern or design here for the side of this. And I think I like this block. I think I'm going to end up making it out of this block. And then we'll have to make our stanchions and support, like our arch supports, out of regular deep slate brick. I think those two will look good together. I don't want to use just the regular polished because I'm worried that the regular polished will blend in too much with what we're trying to do up top. And I think it's already kind of busy. And I don't want to do the deep slate tiles. So I think that really just leaves us the one option. So we'll go through and do that. But yeah. Hey, thank you, Mama TJ. I appreciate that. I thank you. I know you're probably getting ready to go to bed soon. So I appreciate you giving me the follow. It's very kind. Yeah, let's make this. I guess I'm just going to do this. And then I'll worry about building the arch supports later. But at least this way we can get the walls up. And then we can finally try the track and see what it's like. And by try the track, I mean we will do the tiny little section that we've built so far. I would say, oh, I gotta be careful with that, don't I? Nope, it still goes the same way no matter what. It just looked like it was going a different way on the top. When I say try the track, I literally think we've maybe made a 20th of it. headed that way here in a few minutes. I hope you have a wonderful Father's Day and good luck to the kiddos basketball. Thanks, Mama TJ. I appreciate that. That's really kind. Absolutely. It's going to be a great day no matter what. I'm just excited I get to go watch him play basketball. I don't really care about the rest of it. Doesn't make any difference to me if he wins, loses, doesn't matter. I'm just excited I get to go watch him play some basketball. That's the best part. So it's going to be a good day no matter what. It's all that matters to me. That's the most important part. 100%. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, cool. So, pretty happy with what we have going on here. Let's try and make the wall. I don't know if this wall is necessarily 100%. Did I? The organization is prime right now. Here we go. Okay. So Viking said she liked the yellow on the bottom and the red on the top. And I think we have to have a 12 block gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the last one won't make any difference. And then we're just going to have red all the way across the top. Because I think it has to be too tall. And I think we decided that, yeah, that's going to be a light. I need to grab some of the lights. Man, I'm excited to give this thing a try. I'm gonna have to at least place these down in a way that I can look in them without having to look in all of them at once. Okay. So let's put down the frog lights. I think it's that one. And this one. And the end. Such a strange sound. It's squishy. A squishy sound. Almost like a sponge. That's wild. Again, I don't know. We will see. Maybe we won't like this design. Maybe we won't like the way it looks ultimately, and we'll end up changing it. But for right now, this is the design. This is what we're going with. We can always change it later if we don't like it. Not the end of the world. Now that we've actually settled on a design, it should not be that difficult. It should go pretty quick. So, what's the point of me having this here? I mean, I guess maybe you could skid through the edge of it. We'll leave it since I don't fully understand all the physics and the dynamics of it yet. We'll just go with it. Whoa. Barely caught that one. I'm sure we'll learn some tips. We'll get some tricks, some stuff along the way. I know you can use honey to kind of stick and hold an edge. So maybe if people start to get really good, maybe we can go through and create some advantages with honey, like holding corners and stuff like that. At least I think that's the way it works. We'll have to see. They're right there along his boardwalk. You know what I'm saying? So right where his beacon is, he's got that boardwalk with all the villagers outside on the boardwalk. And in a little cubby hole right there on the boardwalk, inside of the little cubby hole, is where all those guys are at. Which I wonder how Captain's doing. I haven't seen him post anything in Discord for a while. Obviously, we know he was purchasing a house and moving, so I know he's been crazy busy. But I feel like I haven't seen an update from him in a while. You know what I'm saying? Right here. Okay. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did the math for you, 2 shulkers. I'm not... No. There's no way I would do that. That's way too much. Because I think it's what? 2 diamonds for a stack? Is that correct? So 2 diamonds for a stack. And there's 27 in a shulker. So that'd be 2 times 27, which is what, 54? Yeah, so 108. That seems crazy expensive. There's no way I would want to do it for that. Let's do it for half of that. And do it for like 56. That's more than half. 55, 54. Let's do it for 54. Let's do it for half of that. That just seems like way too much. You know what I'm saying? This feels like too minis. See you, Hoon. Good night, dude. Thank you, Hoon. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one, dude. We can talk about it, Venus. I'm sure we can figure something out. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it's too much. I don't want to take that much. That's too many diamonds. It's too much power for one man to have. We can get something worked out. What's up, little dude? What's up, Fred? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to try this. Okay, we got to do this row now. I don't think there's any chance that people are not going to be able to make this jump. I mean, you clear it by like 100 miles. Like, you'd have to be virtually stopped. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. If it turns out that people are like falling off for some reason, like if they get bumped and they can't make it, I guess we can look at it then and see. I do not like this light right here at the end. I don't like that light right there at that end either. It should be more like this. I think that looks cleaner. Yeah, I got to go through and get it. I agree. Yeah, I want you to come try it out. I got to get the corner put in down here. I didn't mess that up, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Play testing, an important part of any mini game. I would agree. I don't see any way that anybody's going to fall off the end of this thing. I think it's virtually impossible not to have enough momentum. I think the only thing that could derail you or derail anyone would be if you like hit someone as you're doing it. You know? And like, if you go through and you were to like run into somebody, I think is the only way that you can't ultimately make that jump. But we will have to start. Obviously, there's not enough room. If we're going to have 10 people racing, we're not going to have enough room to line 10 people across because the hitboxes aren't wide enough, I don't believe. I think it has to be, if it's 1.5, it'd have to be 2 for each. So it'd have to be 20 wide, and I did not make it 20 wide. I thought of it more of like some type of like Formula One thing where they're staggered. You know, you would have people like in the front, and then you'd have someone in the row behind them. and then someone in the row behind them, and so on and so on. And we could also have it to where it's like staggered diagonally across, I suppose. But I mean, even at that short of a distance, we made it. We'll have to get Talia out here and let her try it a few times and see what she thinks.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Gas? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Little bit of progress, yeah. Something. You know what I mean? We got a little something going. Not much, but a little bit of a track started anyway. We've got the beginning, we've got the boring part started. We haven't gotten into the fun stuff. We haven't gotten into caves. We haven't gotten into slime. But we're getting there. We got stuff going. How's your evening going, Gast? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Not gonna be able to go much further. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did that actually place one? Did anybody else think that was weird? I did place one. And I think we're done. I think it's time. We're going to have to go mining. We don't have any more. Thanks, Hoon. We'll see what happens. We got a long way to go, right? So we have lots of red. Virtually no yellow. So we're going to have to go mining and get some more. You can craft it with the spiky things. Yeah, I've only got 39 of them, though. So it's like, I wouldn't really get that many out of it. I mean, even if I got 39 of them, that's not enough. I need a ton more. So I'll have to go through and do a little mining, get some more. But that's okay. I didn't have a purpose the last time I was there trying to get them. Hey. Let's go. What's up, Venus? Yeah, give it a try. See, I have no idea. I mean, you can break it and start it back further. I don't have a boundary at the end yet. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead and give it a shot and let's see what it looks like. Grow those things in chunks in your building. Good call. Grow those. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I should. I 100% need to do that, don't I? Good call, man. I'm gonna go flying. Oh, God. Oh, she almost made it. Okay. So maybe it's maybe it's too far. I almost missed it. Oh, crap. From further back, cannot make it. Oh, no. My calculations are failing us. Let's try again. Oh, you can clear that. You got that no problem. Never mind, I was very wrong. Very nice. Never mind, I was very wrong. It's crazy. Like when I started to build the course, I had like a way different, like the depth that I had made was way, way different. And when I did the first couple jumps, I was like, oh my God, you go so fast and so far. I didn't have enough speed and I barely missed it. See, I think the thing that we need to figure out for science is if we're going to ultimately, here, I want to watch it this time. I almost missed it the last time. If ultimately we're going to have people starting up here, I need to figure out how close. Oh yeah, you made it. This is going to be fun. I can bring it a little bit closer if we need to. You know what I'm saying? The other thing that I think I might do, rather than bringing it closer, is I can always make it to where... Oh my God, I'd be so dizzy right now. That is hilarious. Spin. That's right. Hey, what's up, Lair? Dude, that is hilarious, Venus. The other thing I could do is, rather than just leaving it open like this, maybe I'd put slime down. We have tons of slime. I could just put slime blocks down. And so if you missed and you landed, you'd bounce and make it across. That might make it more fun. About to crash out in a minute. Right on, Lair. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Hey, Lair, happy Father's Day, man. Happy Father's Day, Lair. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, man. Oh my gosh. I just realized I'm like laying down in my chair. No doubt, man. Yeah. Have a great Father's Day, Lair. Hope you have a great day, man. Get some rest. Dude, you gotta be exhausted. You took your kids to the pool all day. You've been doing stuff, planning for vacation time. It's like a particle accelerator. Wait, hold on. My Father's Day consists of me driving somewhere else for 2 hours to celebrate their Father's Day and then driving 2 hours back home. I hope you have a good day, man. This is for science, by the way, people. This is science. Dude, it's actually making me dizzy IRL. It does. It keeps going, doesn't it? That's hilarious. Cat says there's a lot I still need to do today. Work on my build, get more blaze rods, find some nether wart, etc. Nice. Hopefully it's not too late for you. It's kind of late here. It's almost midnight for me. But maybe you're a night owl. Maybe you're ready to get to work and do some late night action, some mining, some gathering. Science time. I'm going to see if I can land on top of the barrier. Yes, that will be something like on top of this. Gonna need a bigger boat. Crashing man, later. Alright, dude. Have a good one, Lair. Happy Father's Day, man. It's 8, almost 9 where I am. Okay, so you can get there. You can get there. So you're ready to get to work then, Cat. Later, Lair. You got plenty of time. You can, but if you land on it, you can still keep going, right? Like, I just landed on it, and I was able to keep going. Well, Venus, it can't be completely, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna have to be some danger involved. We can't make it entirely fail-proof, you know? There's gonna have to be some danger. We're gonna have to have some risk. Lava pit. No, let's not do lava pits. Let's not do lava pits. I don't mean like that kind of risk. I just mean like you fall off the track. Boring. I will try not to make it boring. I'm gonna try. We're gonna do cool stuff, I promise. Well, I'm gonna try to do cool stuff anyway. Yeah, it's gonna have to have some danger in it, or at least the chance to fall off. You know what I'm saying? Add some guardians. Now that I like. That I like. Yeah, we'll get some slime. We'll get some geysers. A very slow wee. We'll get some stuff added in here. Skill issue. We're just gonna, I mean, it is what it is. You won't be able to die doing it. You know what I'm saying? You won't die. Gonna have to, see, you can still go. You're fine. You got it. You're killing it right now. I mean, listen. It won't take a lot to influence me to include death. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could definitely get there. I just don't want people to lose their gear. He laughs at death. I mean, I like it. I think it looks good. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't know if I'd like the the colors of it, but I kind of do. Watch what happens when I hit the deep slate. Hold on. You should never be able to hit the deep slate. Venus, I'm telling you, it's, you know, it's gonna have to have some elements in it that aren't gonna be completely, it's not gonna work out perfect. Stops you almost completely. Wait until I add the stuff along the track that will stop you completely. We're definitely going to add pieces and traps along the track that will 100% bring you to a stop. We're going to add stuff into it to make it tricky. You know what I'm saying? There will definitely be places where you will definitely stop. Yep. Absolutely. I think Soul Sand is one that slows you down like to a virtual stop. We're going to have areas that'll have blue ice, which will make you go faster, like speed areas, speed stripes in certain spots. We'll have places that'll slow you down. We're going to do our best to make it fun. Try to get like a Mario Kart vibe going, you know? Oh. Except for if you go off the track on this one, you won't have a little Yoshi to come pick you up and put you back up on the track. F-Zero. Oh my god, what a fun game. Can I get back up here? Yeah, I might have to go mining. Need to go get more Cinnabuns. Pick block. Use pick block. It's already fun. We're gonna get it. We're getting there. Like this. Like I said, I'm sure I will learn more and more about how to make the track better. It'll just take me a minute to kind of get it all worked out. No, that's not what we want. The new music that they added is great. I absolutely love it. I'll leave you to it. I'm headed back to my base. Projects are being built. Thank you for helping me, Venus. Appreciate you testing it out with me. And Viking? Jeez. That's pretty impressive considering you didn't have a whatchamacallit, a chest plate until recently. That's pretty impressive. Man, is Deep Slate rich using full blocks? Dude, the stone cutter, right? Stone cutter lets you get away with all sorts of stuff. You can throw that Deep Slate right in there. I think I had 2 shulkers of Deep Slate is what I had. So we'll have to do a little more mining without Jackaroo knowing, so that he doesn't so it's not bad that I didn't give him the Deep Slate for his gigantic mountain. Nope. I went to the timeline for today, and I think it's amusing how you can visibly see the time frame where I passed out from the meds. Yeah, these are 1-to-1. Yep, these are 1-to-1 gassed. Yeah, so I brought the Deep Slate over. Boom. Piece of cake, right? This project is expiring. Thanks, man. It's a learning curve for sure. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot I don't know about what was going to happen here. So, but I'll show you, Gast. So the plan is, here's where we will make the jump. And then down in here is where it should start to get interesting. So we'll go through the canyon, and we'll be down here nice and low. We're going to come out across this way. We should have 2 options here. You'll have a shortcut through the tunnel, or you'll be able to come back through this way. I think there'll be a little bit of danger through the tunnel if you decide to go that way. Come back around and through. This is where we should have our first geysers to boost you and send you up. And then I'm not 100% sure how I want it to go from here. I want it to split again. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not that way. So I want it to split again and give you different options. And I think this is a geyser. And then it can open up back out here into this part of the course to where we can start to do things like I thought about a big slime jump down in here. Obviously, I'm not going to leave this thing floating. I'm going to go through and make some supports through it in areas. But yeah, I want to make it big. I want to make it something that takes a while, that's fun. I don't want to build it and just have it be like a short little whatever. I want it to last for a while. I want to go into tunnels. I want there to be like kind of like what Moa has in his world, where it's got like the spiral tunnel. You know what I mean? Have it be really dark. have places where it gets super closed in, where it's really tight. You're outside and it's really dark, and there's like absolutely no lights inside of it at all. You have to hurry up and shoot through it on the blue ice and like have the light at the end of the tunnel and pop out. Maybe you pop out and you hit some. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. I want to do some cool stuff, man. I know a streamer who built a cart track out of ice and put in a pack that made the boats look like carts. And he also did it with command blocks with traps or or cars. Nice. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I bet you that looks super cool. I bet you that looks really cool, actually, right? Like, how fun would it be to have, like, the little carts? Have it look more like, or cars, but have it look more like an actual race. I was trying to avoid like me going through and like watching a bunch of videos on people doing it, because I wanted to see some of the stuff that I could come up with on my, like, just on my own. But I think there'll be certain sections, come on Fred, where I think it'll be beneficial to go through and look for sure. Come up with some ideas. We do what feels right. That's right. I helped him with the command block setup. Dude, that's cool. I've never used a command block. I don't know anything about command blocks. I do know that we're making stuff up as we go along. See, I thought this little area, this was the first place that you come to where it's like we're actually using the actual scenery. And I was saying earlier that obviously this outside lane will be a really good way to go. But I was like, I wonder if you can use like honey blocks or something to make you more bouncy. So if you did come through the inside and you like hit the wall just right, it would like propel you out way faster. And maybe taking that inside lane, you could actually pass the person with the outside. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't have the answers to these questions, but I'm gonna experiment. We'll see if we can't figure it out. Really? Gassed, I thought it was crazy. I was over here working and there's like mine carts and stuff just sitting out here in the open, completely untouched. Nobody had ever seen them before. So I know nobody's been back in these mine shafts. It's crazy to think you find something so close to where a bunch of people live that nobody's been into yet. I have to get... Okay, Venus. You would not be cheaping me out. I have to gather it first. So let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me get into the gathering first. But that's fine. If you want to do 77, I'm cool with that. It feels really expensive to me. I'm probably going to turn around and buy a bunch of stuff at your shop. So this area... Clipping players really messes up your momentum. Yeah. And it looks like the hitbox is 1.4 blocks is the hitbox size. So when we start, if everyone was to line up directly beside each other, it'd have to be like if we were going to have 10 racers, I think is what I ultimately, set it at. If we were going to have 10 racers, it's got to be 20 blocks wide. Well, I'm not making a course that's 20 blocks wide, it's too much. Yeah, and that's way ahead of what you think it is. Yeah. So it's like, I didn't want something, so I made it like plus lagging, things can get frustrating. Yes. So I think for the start of our races, what we'll probably do is I'll set up like a dispenser or something with all of the, with like a bunch of starting positions, and it'll be more like a Formula One thing. You know what I mean? So you'll have like a boat here and a boat here, or whatever, 3 boats. You'll have 1, 2, 3, and then you'll have 3 more here, and then you'll have 3 more here. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. It's where you'll start in rows as opposed to everybody all across like 10 wide. Time trials would be fun for sure. Absolutely. And in the end, we probably will have to come up with some form of redstone contraption that will serve as the starting gate, right? So it could be something where whoever is in the final spot, right? Like let's say the final boat starts like right here or whatever, and they all have like a whatever, something in front of them, block on a piston in front of them, that the starting lever could be like right here, to where it's like the person who's in the back could be the one to start it, so they'd flip the switch and then the gates would go down. I don't know. A lot of possibilities. A lot of possibilities. The other thing is, like, I have no idea, like, how, like, once I start making the track, Like how long it's going to be, like how much time it's going to take to be able to go through and actually do it. Sure, it'd be more fair if someone shot an arrow to start the race. Guess that's true. Yeah. Then the person shooting the arrow has got their bow out and is aiming and shooting. I wonder, then they wouldn't necessarily be like pushing forward on their stick to go. I don't know. That's a good call, though. Can shoot a target block to activate something. Good call. I don't know. I think it obviously it looks a little bit wonky because it's just floating in the air. But I think once we put a little support arch underneath it, it'll look a lot better, you know? Once it has something holding it up and it doesn't just look free floating. But it kind of has a little bit of like some Super Mario vibes, in my opinion. I like the bright colors. If Moa has time for it, he knows how to make a really cool fireworks dispenser. That'd be fun too. That's a good call, Venus. I like that. I'm mending right now. And then I'm headed to Sulphur Cave. Does anyone want me to gather anything while I'm there? I think I'm going to have to head out that way too, Venus. I need so much more of all of these blocks. But I think I'm going to have to end my stream now, you guys. I think I'm getting a little bit tired, and I want to go upstairs and eat a bowl of cereal. I don't think I'm going to log off just yet, but I am starting to get tired. So I think I'm probably going to end it here. But I had a good time. My plan is to try and stream in the morning tomorrow. Do just a little bit of a short stream on Father's Day. So if you guys are interested, you can 100% jump on and say hello, see what's happening. If I don't make it on tomorrow, hope you guys have a great Father's Day. Let's see here. Let's raid someone. Happy Father's Day. It's officially Father's Day for me. Appreciate that. You guys, is everybody okay with maybe just saying hello real quick to Sky? Sky is she streams on the Far Lands, and I think you guys will really enjoy hanging out with her. It looks like she's doing a dual stream with Night Sky as well. So if you guys are cool with that, maybe we'll jump over and say hi to them real quick. And yeah, they're also playing Bedrock on the Far Lands. we can jump over and say hello. Mai, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. Thanks for the resub, man. Gast, thanks for hanging out. Venus, thank you. Viking, appreciate you as well. Huna, Nate Dog, Granny, thanks for the raid. Appreciate the follows this evening as well. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hey, say hi to Sky, okay? And then hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you.